Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody's doing well today. It is Wednesday. It is 82 degrees with 55% humidity. Yeah. So it's so far every yard around my yard has now been dug up in some way. So I guess I'm lucky that they're not digging up my yard. It's funny. It cracks me up. It didn't even work yesterday, but apparently the neighbor behind me now is using the opportunity of them digging up her yard to dig up another part of her yard. Okay. Okay, let's see who got here first today. Yearlings first, has been first 167 times. Owning Demon is second and has been second 168 times. And then Frantic was third, and third 111 times. So 111. Good morning to the three of you. I hope your days are going well, and whichever time zone you live in. Good morning, Santu. It's funny, every now and then I almost say good morning to Siribot. Maybe I should. Good morning, Siribot. Since it's thrown a couple people out in the last couple weeks. Okay, Maliv, good morning. I hope you're doing well and your aunt is healthy. I need no name. Hello. Hello, hello. Frantic. Yeah. Let's see. They know who Chops is. They don't want to mess with him. Or you, well, possibly. I know that most of my neighbors think that I'm insane, but that's okay. I don't mind that. They're more than welcome. Because if I'm the insane one on the block, they'll leave me alone. So that's actually a good thing. So I can't argue that. Alrighty, let's see what our shirt is today. Our shirt today is just pretend I'm not here. That's what I'm doing. That is today's shirt. Our movie today is Primer, made in 2004, 22 years ago. Four friends, fledglings and entrepreneurs, knowing that there's something bigger and more innovative than the different error-checking devices they've built, wrestle over their new invention. It's a good movie. And our album for today is Shania Twain, Come On Over, released Tuesday, November 4th, 1997, 29 years ago. I believe Primer is a horror movie, yes. It's kind of creepy. Songs include Man, I Feel Like a Woman, I'm Holding On to Love, Love Gets Me Every Time, Don't Be Stupid, From this moment on, Come On Over, Win, Whatever You Do, Don't, If You Want to Touch Me, Touch Her, Ask, You're Still the One, Honey, I'm Home, That Don't Impress Me Much, Black Eyes, Blue Tears, I Won't Leave You Alone, Rock This Country, and You've Got Away. I believe Primer is a horror movie. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I watched it, so let me take a quick look. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 2004. Genre. Psychological drama. Time travel, drama, thriller, sci-fi. So yes, it is a horror. It's a thriller, psychological drama type movie. So it's a mess with your head movie.
Scritty Scree says, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Yes, it is. There's some dudettes out there, too. Never forget the dudettes. Alrighty. So we're going back to album, Shania Twain. Let's get our credits going here, since they take so long. Unfortunately, I can't preload the game because Battle.net will throw me out in, I forget how many minutes it is, but let's get the credits. It also takes forever. I do not know what that thing is doing. We have absolutely no audio again. Is it playing? No. Over here real quick. All right.
Remember to turn off music.
Done. I believe I turned the right one off. I did. Yep. Oh. It's a very yawny morning. Yeah, the composers, the Blizzard composers are amazing. Starting with Glenn way back in the beginning, you know, the composers, and then going all the way up to Russell Brower, who's just amazing. You know, all of them were just great. Because you got Jason Hayes, Neil Acree, Paul Minikini, Brian Farr. Let's see. I don't remember everybody. Glenn Stafford, of course, always. And Russell Brower is just like, amazing talent. Tracy Bush, yep. Tracy Bush is responsible for the Murloc sound, the where he literally gargled yogurt to get the sound right. That's commitment. Yeah, no. I wasn't looking at the credits when I was reading off the names, sorry. I was trying to do it from memory. Yeah, Tracy Bush is now audio director somewhere. I forget where. I forget what he's doing now. I talked to him a short time ago because Jason had accidentally said Bob was responsible for the Murloc sound because of that was completely my fault, and I corrected it. It was Tracy Bush. I said it was Bob because way back in the day when the kids were little, you couldn't really talk about internal stuff about Blizzard with anybody because you just didn't, including your kids. So anytime my kids asked me who did what, I always just said it was Bob because it was easier to blame Bob. So that was completely my bad because I didn't in all honesty, I didn't think the children listened to me. So you find out much later how much they did listen to you. And if you are a parent, please know your kids are listening to everything you say and they are remembering it, and it will come back to haunt you later. They always do. Who would think your son would work at the same company 20 years later? You know, he wanted to forever, so. You know, and I've told the story of how he got his job because I had nothing to do with it, even though the internet says I did, which just cracks me up. Is he had had his own company for a while, and he was making, he had a building in, God, what was it? Second Life? Yeah. And he was making an income off of it, which I thought was interesting. You know, and he had moved to Colorado, and then he had moved back, and he asked me if there was any openings at Blizzard. I go, probably, there always is, you know. And he goes, what can I do to do it? I go, well, number one, write your resume. So he wrote his resume and brought it to me, and I had him rewrite it 5 times, I think. And that was the extent of the help that I gave him. That was it. You know, and he submitted his resume and got the job in QA. Yeah, for the first 2 years, his boss did not even know he was my kid. You know, we have the same last name, but there's 7,000 people in the company. There's a lot of people with the same last name that have nothing to do with me. You know this Thor guy? Yes, I do. I better know him. Yeah. So, and his boss found out about 2 years after he started working there, because I was walking through the quad and saw Jason and stopped and talked to him. And later on, his boss says, why are you talking to Joey Ray? You're not supposed to talk to him, which I thought was just hilarious because I never knew that this rule existed. And Jason, being Jason, just went, he's my dad. Why can't I talk to him? And the guy goes, Joey Ray's your dad? He goes, yeah. Nobody knew. So all of the things that people say where I got his job and I forced people to hire him and stuff like that, it's all bullshit. You know, I was not helping my kids in, it just sounds horrible, but they had to learn everything on their own. Yeah. Yes, he has a dad. Yeah, the internet's going to internet, and it's sad because of all of the positive things that can be done with the internet, that the things people remember are the horrible things, and that's kind of sad. Yeah, but yeah, Jason got his job on his own merits, and nobody knew he was my kid. And it was funny because the person that speaks out the most, saying, well, his last name's the same, so everybody knew. Well, the person that speaks out the most has the same last name too. So it makes me wonder, did people accuse you of being my daughter, which I have no daughters? So that's odd. So was that person upset because they had the same last name and they got no benefits from it? It's just a last name. But I remember when his boss came to me one time and asked me something, and I go, well, if he fucks up, fire him. That was the extent of my interaction with his boss. Our fat ant. That's because Maliv's fat ant only exists in this realm. Oh no, no doubt. Yes, same last name is very weak to stand on, but they did. And that was the argument that I just found absolutely hilarious. Because if you look at any company, you know, there's a percentage of people that have the same last name. Doesn't mean that they've ever met each other. Doesn't mean that they know anything about each other. It just means they have the same last name. It's like going to the South and saying, Mr. Smith, in an open room and having 20 people stand up. Yeah. But my thing was that the person who yelled the loudest had the same last name, and claimed that everybody should have known because of the last name. Like, whatever. And then you say the name, and only half sit down. Yep. 15 of those Mr. Smiths are called John. Yeah, pretty much. You know, you can go the whole Homer Simpson route and go, John Doe. That was a stupid jump, but I did it anyway. Yeah, the logic just doesn't. The absence of logic in some of the arguments that I heard in some of those forums was just like, wow, you're really stretching, really stretching. Yep. So what are we working on today? We have lots of quests. We have quests that we have to get through. Okay, over to the pixel page. We're gonna pop away just for a second. There we go. I still haven't figured out how to get the sound to stay on when I go off of this window, but we will eventually get it. I'll just click over to here. Make sure that is, yeah, we're covering. That's another thing, is that little box, even though that box is locked, it keeps moving. So, all right, let's go into our world. I believe we should still be in bed. Yeah, we're in bed. Okay. Look, we're in bed. We're standing up on bed. We should stand next to the bed. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to get my shoes on your bed. All right, let's see. What do we have going here? Okay. Bring the broken. Okay, that was leaders.
Bugle 87 says it's time to time the timer again.
Oh.
Dear All Father.
There you go. Should be running now. Yep. Okay, let me see. We have. Angry. Okay, these are just north of here, I believe. Yeah. Let's check our bags, make sure we have room. We do have room. We have extra arrows. We're gonna go to the north. North to Alaska. I forget what the rest of that is. And we're going after raptors. We need a blue raptor nest. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. Kill skeleton raptors and collect their feathers. Use the feathers on 3. Oh, all those feathers we saved, or we probably should have saved instead of sawing them off. Okay, well, we need blue feathers, yellow feathers, and red. Red raptors. That's a tiki. That's a huntress. Going up here to go after raptors, which should all be in this kind of area up here. Oh, that is not a raptor. That is not a raptor. So we basically need 3 feathers of different colors from the raptors. I'm not seeing. Over here a second. Call our dog. Yes, I keep calling him a dog. Where'd he go? How did we run past him that far? Okay, so There's some we can't use. Get that out of the way. Oh, we can still get our skinning. I gotta go back. We probably could have checked to see if we could buy some of those feathers back, but I'm sure the markup on them is way too high though. Got to skin that one. This we can make money from leather. I think we have a thing where we have to get some of these guys too. Stuff we're supposed to get there. Nope. Okay, let's look for some more raptors. We're hunting raptors. Then we need to go find their nests. You would think there'd be more of them, but apparently not. Do we need these guys for something? Okay, we need to go get the key, which we should now. We're level 19, we should be able to do. Cat's Eye Emerald. That's what up to the, we have to go up and one. That's in the other area. Yeah, we gotta go way east. That's down by there. Yeah, again. Edge of the winter. We can go over and take care of the ones that are. We should be. Yeah, we're close by. We just need to come up here in this area. Should be able to get past this without any problem. Just gotta avoid that guy. Okay. There a guy there? Nope, there used to be. Yeah. How happy is he? Oh, he could be a little bit happier. Go up and around? Probably can. guy can attack us. Okay, we are heading this way. Going right here, this area here. We should also go to the mine up there too, because we have a thing for the mine. Oh, we were already up here, weren't we? I don't think we need him yet, but what happens? At 11, so it's not going to be too bad. I'm not sure we need anything from them, but the fact that they're hidden up here, we should do something to them. I think we can do some mining, but nah, we'll bypass it for now. Whatever they were a much lower level, so. Level of these guys are 11s. Oh. Yeah, we just need to head over. We gotta get the thing for the robot guy. Pretty sure we don't need anything from these guys. Maybe later. We need him. Get him, doggy. Okay, how far away are we? Well, we do have the report too, which is up there, but I'm not ready to do that yet because I don't want to go up there quite yet. We need to finish up the things that we have. I'm gonna keep running over this way. Okay, anything in there? Nope. Oh, I forgot to skin that other one, didn't I? Okay, there's one of our feathers. Did I save the feathers? Because I don't see the feather we just put in our bag. Oh, we have. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, oh, another follow. Broke Mule, thank you for the follow. Apparently we have some of the feathers. Place, okay. Okay, so I might need to find the nests. Let's finish this over here. Okay, we did this one, which is the Samaflange one. That one's done. We have to go into that, the mining area. Let's get that guy. Apparently I saved those feathers and didn't realize it.
I need to get closer.
feathers for days, apparently. Need that guy for something? I don't think we do. What is this guy doing all the way out here? Let's go around. We need to go over here. That's what we're heading. Okay, don't need none of those. No. Up and around. It's funny, but the game definitely involves also avoiding things. Okay, hyena. You do eventually need to do something about getting a hyena. Well, maybe we'll just keep the lion. Lion's been pretty good to us. I can't argue. Timmy's been a good pet. Hey, buddy. So we need to get up there. So let's go over to that side over there. Alright, dude, you're in our way. Did we get him? Yeah. Any of these things pick upable? Nope. Alone, could you, Mr. Hyena? Well, let's see if we can go up and around so we don't have to kill every single one. We're gonna have to kill a lot of them no matter what, but we can get around to the walk, or the bridge, yeah, walkway. Then we can just strategically kill the ones we have to kill. Oh, hey dude. Get up. So we're going to have to find the feathers, or we have the feathers. We have to go find the nest. Okay, the walkway I believe was right here. Yeah. Let's see how bad. How many? One guy. Okay. Maybe that happens. Any of these better than what we have? Well, yeah, if we can get chainmail. Okay, but we're going to have to start throwing some things away here soon.
That steel may charge in. I need to target something first.
Well, then target it. Because we're going across that bridge. Get this guy first. Draw him up here. Chase me. Goal taken. All right, so we need to go this way. There's 2 of them there, maybe 3. Okay. See that symbol. You upset Tummy. You upset Timmy.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, what is there? Nothing.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not asking you to. Be nice if I didn't fall off of this, though. Just saying. I'm gonna get this one before the other one comes marching back down here.
Inventory is full.
The other guy should be down here again soon. Don't we have a blue liquid? Yes, we don't.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we need that key, so let's dump Of this. Needed that. Collect their monies. Okay. Ignition key. Get the ignition key and bring it to Whistle Crank. Sorry, brother. But you're in the way.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Jeez, we're just gonna go from another early.
I need a target.
Okay, so this guy that we need to go. What's in the building? Get up. Okay, well this thing's a pain in the ass. We're gonna lose tonight.
Last that's it.
Lost us too. How far away are we? Only a century or so. Okay, we need to find closer areas for up there so we don't have to keep running up there all the time. We have a tendency to die up there a lot. We still have the mines to go through up there too, so. Yeah, I forgot about Timmy's abilities. Take care of that. Let's take a look. We have points. Oh, how do I do this again? Need to train Timmy's tenants. Yeah, we got a few points to use here, don't we? One beast point. Enhanced training, increase health. Let's do that. Do another one. Give him much more health. I need to walk around things. Ba, 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 ba. For requires 5 points in beast. Throw another one here. There, that'll improve the beasties. And when we get more points, we can use them there. Yep. Yeah, I think there's more for his, though. It said we had 83 points on him. Wait a minute. Those we took care of. Because it says we have 84 training points. But on the other thing, it only gave us 5. Interesting. Go back to that. I guess we have to, we gotta go back and train him. Do I have to climb all the way back up there to get my body? It's probably a good idea because that's where we killed everybody last, so we should still be alive. Or everything up there other than what was fighting us should be dead. No, everything's already returned. But the Fezziwig guy's right there, so... that guy can walk away, I'm fine with that. To revive him.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, that figures. Okay, so... technically we can jump off. Now, do we have enough? Don't. Ah, damn it. Okay, screw it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, so we have to come back to the pet trainer. Now the good part about where we just died is we're right next to the guy that we have to give that key to. I guess we should go say, check in with the guy at the north. That way it gives us a, I think there's another, I'm pretty sure there's another flight path there, so we don't have to do this run every time. Check my previous message when you can. Okay. No voice today. You will need to tame other pets to upgrade team abilities. At some point, I have linked website in the share link. Okay, let's take a look. Because my last hunter, I had a hyena that I really liked. Yeah, and he didn't eat a whole lot, and he would cannibalize things if I remember correctly, and he did a good job. what I should look for. What was that one where we were collecting feathers? This one. Yeah, so I need to find those nests. There's 3 nests. Oops. Looking at something else. Walk around. Walk around. Around. Jump up, jump up, and jump
Master
down.
Sprite says you should have a beast training spell in your book. That is how you spend Timmy's loyalty points at Year Join.
Well, I only have 6 loyalty points and I've already spent them. So if we look in the book, let's see. Not in there. In here. We only had 5 Beast Master talents, which will give our, we just increased this by 2. So hopefully we'll be able to start doing some of these later, but in the training sections here, beast training, that helps if I actually look at it, doesn't it? Oh, greater stamina, growl, armor up. Okay, well, train. I guess the beast has to actually be with us to do this. Okay. That will be our goal. We will get the beasties and we will train him up. Give him some more rankings. Greater stamina for him. Yeah, we got a couple extra growls. We got some natural armor, which we have done nothing with. Thank you. Hopefully we won't have to make this run again. Since the guy, I believe the guy that we have to give the key to is the guy over on the other side here. Which is where I was heading. I believe it's this guy here. How far away from these guys can I get and still get my body? Not very. I'd have to get it and run. And then we'll go train our beast up. Let's run out here into the middle of nowhere. Try not to die. Okay, that's one that isn't going to chase us anymore. Okay. Alright, let's get our Tigger back. I'm pretty sure he died. No, he's dead. Revive him. We'll train him up with all of this. Or not. Okay. We still have 75 training points, but nothing to use it with. Interesting. Berserker. Aspect of the hawk. Well, he's at level 2 now for these, but he doesn't have any more. So yeah, he's pretty trained up. This is now level 2. On to target. His armor is now increased to 100, which is cool. All right.
Master Sprite says you'll need to visit the pet trainer in the city.
Yeah. We will do that after we get this guy the key. Let's give oh wait, what is that? Okay. Let's feed him up real quick. What other food did we pick up? Also, we need to. Yeah, I thought we did that for an extra spot. That's the key we need to give him. Timmy is now at 100. All right, we're all good. We fight our way in this way this time from this side. Timmy's been a little bit upgraded, so not too bad. Back a minute. Nail boots. Can't do shit. This is good. Okay, well, let's give this guy this key. And then we'll go back to town and get some training up. Oh, there's a guy down there. Okay. Might be able to just walk up to this guy while he's fighting.
Talk to me! Hurry back! Glad I could help! Keep it real!
Okay, alright. I could probably help that guy, that'd be rude. He helped.
That's still a charge in.
So we're supposed to help this guy escape? Is that the plan here? Guess so.
Don't have a target.
Yeah, that's the plan. if he doesn't get anybody to attack him. I hate escort.
Time is money, friend.
I need a target. Is it ready? I can't cast that yet.
Okay, does he just stand there? Okay.
Talk to me.
Red light, red light is good one. Okay, so we gotta go back to Ratchet.
What's up? Time is money, friend.
Okay, well. Shred says, looks like you are out of the woods. Wonder what that is. Red light. I'll stay behind and guard the wreck. Hurry, hopefully no one will notice the smoke. Looks like you'll have to go ahead to Ratchet and tell I've wrecked the shredder. Okay, well, the wreck has disappeared, so okay. Let's see. Escape is complete. Okay, but okay, we gotta tell what's his name in Ratchet. What can we do while we're up here? I think the mines are one that we can do while we're here, because that's another one that has to go back to Ratchet. And the mines, I believe, are over here. Mines are over there. So we're gonna walk around and go to the mines. Or we can go this way. Escort Ratchet to the venture company. Still, we've done that. That one's done. I don't think I need any more feathers. I think I just need nests to find out where the nests are. Come over on this side and God damn it. I'm so used to walking past those guys that I didn't realize he was level 17. So.
Inventory is full.
Yes, it is. Who's that guy? He is a... Where I'm going is over this way, because I believe the mines are over here. I'll run this guy. We'll chase this for too long. Bum, 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 bum. It's also a lot closer to go to Ogremar and fly back to Crossroads if we have to. And because the mine we're looking for, I believe, is right here. Yes. We were here before, but we got here too early. And I think that they're a lot lower in level than they were when we were here last time, and they're not even around. So I think someone else already come through here and killed a lot of them. What are they? Level 17s? Okay, no less. See how hard they are to kill. Okay. Cash is always good. It's what we like.
That's still ready hard in. I need a target. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? Okay, mines. Oh, Cat's Eye Emerald. Okay. Gotta go into the mine and get the emerald.
I can't attack that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, jeez. Those are 3 of them. Timmy's gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run away! Go back to your cave. Damn it. Can I get on a flight as a ghost? Because this is going to be one hell of a run this time. Is there discrimination against ghosts when it comes to flying? Yep. Damn it. Okay, I need to reattach myself to Ogremar so that I can come back to life up there. Okay, am I going the right direction? Yes. We need to visit the pet trainer. We also need to find those nests. Sorry, I'm looking at something over here on the other side. Blue nest. Does not tell me where. Yeah, don't tell me where the nest is. I think one of the nests is by. In fact, we're going to run past it here in a minute. So we'll look, but I think that one of them is right here by where the lion appears, the white lion appears. I have to take a look. I probably am wrong, but is there one right here? No. Nope. Okay. Continue on our merry way. There you go. Yeah, if we go and yeah, Orgrimmar, we should have reappeared at Orgrimmar anyway because it's the closest. We'll have to stop using Crossroads as our main. Okay, so we have to get the thing before we go back down to Ratchet. If we go to Orgrimmar, let's see what training we can get for Timmy. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Before we go into this, let's go get Timmy some training. Reattach to Orgrimmar so that we're up here to the north when we respawn, so we don't have to do this run every freaking time I die. Oops, didn't need to go around this tree. Come in, get our body, run back out. Should be right about here. Right there is where we should be. Should be able to run back out. We're gonna run, since Orgrimmar's right over to the left here. We're gonna go attach our Hearthstone to Orgrimmar. So that hopefully we'll, when we respawn, we'll respawn up here in Orgrimmar, which is closer. We don't have to make this run every goddamn time. We do need to find the nests. We'll get Timmy trained up, which will help as well. We should be able to just ask where a pet trainer is. Doop 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 doop. Running, running. Yeah, this run, because the respawn is in front of Overmont, the run will be a lot shorter. Eventually we need to go up there so we can see if I'm still there. Don't know if I am. Bobby promised her threatened to take everybody out who had their name in here, so. All right, so let's talk to her a minute. She'll give us directions. She's not very nice. Some of these guys give directions. We need the inn and we need the pet trainer. In so that we can attach our Hearthstone. This guy will tell us.
Strength and honor.
Bank. Wind Rider. Guide gun. Auction house, that plate. Class trainer. Look for that too. Go to the Hunter's Hall. Yeah, we need to go to that valley anyway, so. He and I did not get along. There's just no other way to put that. He never got over the, me taking him out of the 20-year video thing. Did not like that at all. But as I said to him, well, what's better for you to talk about what Jan and Bob did, or for Jan and Bob to talk about what Jan and Bob did? I thought it was more important that Jan and Bob actually talked about what Jan and Bob. It was very nice of Jan and Bob to let me come and interview them. Because basically in the 20-year video that is out to the public, Jan and Bob are in there because I went and interviewed them at their house in Maui, which was a lot of fun. Their house was amazing. They're amazing people. You know, but in the one that showed at the Christmas party that year, before, Bobby Kodak was in there. I had interviewed Bobby and put him in the video because I couldn't get hold of Janet Bob. You know, and after the Christmas party, Janet Bob's assistant called me and said, well, they want you to come out to the house and do the interview. I'm like, okay. So I went out to their house in Maui and interviewed them. It was amazing. Jen and Bob were always just really, really awesome people. In fact, they own a school in Reno for genius kids. They're really, really just amazing. I think it's called the Davidson Academy. You know, and so I went out and interviewed them and then came back and cut them into the video and took Bobby Kodak out because they were cut it in the video. He was talking about what Jen and Bob did because I couldn't get hold of Jen and Bob. And when I got hold of Jen and Bob, they talked about what they did, how they made us into Blizzard and all that stuff. And took Bobby out. And that's the one that went out to the public. He was not happy. He came to talk to me about asking me why he was taken out, and I explained to him. Well, I thought it was maybe better for Jen and Bob to talk about how they bought Silicon and Synapse and went to and made it Blizzard, and instead of him talking about how Jen and Bob did that. Okay, we do have on the other side here, I think there's a pet trainer. Hunter trainer. Let's see if we have any trainings.
Man?
Seek training in the ways of the hunter. Yeah, we can do that. Let's look at this. Oh, geez. I got a lot to learn here. Let's just learn it all. Train me. I will spend all my cash for that. Now we are better.
You be careful.
And I just did spend all my cash for that. I think I should have saved some of it for this guy, the pet trainer.
Hello, man.
Yeah, I should have saved some of it. Okay, let's see. Well, how much is this? Oh, that's only 4, so let's train that. That's only, yeah, okay. So all of us got all the training we could
Be
get.
seeing ya.
We're doing well. Look at that. So, like I said, Bobby came down to my office after the video went on and said I was upset because I cut him out of the video. Took him out everywhere because I put Jen and Bob in. He was not pleased.
Blood and thunder.
How to make mounts available for those who are extra. Please go prove yourself. Okay. Eventually we do want a mount.
For the
Because
whole.
running sucks.
Talk to me.
Oh, this is where we can stable him, but we're not stabling.
Stay away.
Let's take a look at his box here. We have all of those things now upgraded. Everything's upgraded. General, Beastra. Come over here. We have 5 more points. Talents. Improve aspect of the hawk now. Endurance training, marksmanship. Let's get this. Efficiency. We only have 2 points here. Is it separate in each one? Oh, it is. Yeah, we don't have any more. Okay. That's our quest stuff. Yeah, so Bobby didn't like me after that. I didn't much like him either, so it kind of all works out. We have spent all of our money, but that's okay. Because we have a bunch of training now. Go in here. Ring of Valor. Let's sell a bunch of the crap we have. And then we need to go turn in. Oh, this is the mountain. So when the last big thing happened, where some of the lesser ethical people at Blizzard had their problems, Bobby said he was going to take all of every named person out of all of the games. Engineers. And I don't know if he ever did it. Because some of the people that got caught up in the issues, as we put it, and this is just all blacksmiths. So now talk to the weapons guy. Really sell everything.
Roll.
Okay, fix. We don't have enough to fix, but if we sell all this crap. There. Now we have enough to fix everything. Now we're broke again. How that works. Axe. Nope. Lizard. Under lizard tails. Nope. Nope. Sell. 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 You need to learn chainmail. Where did it? Let's sell it all for now, and we'll grab. This guy buy rock? No. We need those. This is his food. We still need the salmon flange. Alright, well, we have 17 silver again, so that's good. He doesn't have any
For the Horde. Thrall home.
Okay. Fist weapons, thrown weapons, two-handed weapons. I mean, we do have, or we did have, it might be in the bank, we did have a two-handed axe. I think I saved it. I may have sold it, but... Two-handed axes is what I would use before any of the rest of these, so we'll go ahead and train with that. That way, next time we come across a two-handed axe, we can...
Greetings, man.
Staves, thrones, nope.
Stay away from the wood, man.
Small quivers. 10s, we already have a 10. 3.5s, anything new in there? No. Can't afford it anyway. Alright, so
Be seeing ya.
let's go over here.
Loktar.
I don't want to be a blacksmith.
May your blades never dull.
I don't want to be a blacksmith.
Loktar. Go with honor.
Zug zug.
I got lots of stuff, but we don't got no
Farewell.
more money. Alright, we need to go back into the main area and go to the inn. We also need to check the bank. Because I'm pretty sure I put a two-handed axe in the bank. Let's look at this. So now we're doing 25 to 35 damage. Yes, currently the bank is. Bank is Ogre Valley.
Go with honor.
Back over there. Before we do, let's go check on Thrall real quick. I don't think we have anything to turn into him, but we'll check them. Salvage. Hello, welcome to Salvage and Son. We salvage so you don't have to. And a Porrigan. Yep, that's kind of the way it works. I'm Porrigan, but I still have earning potential. So I'm much more trained up. My pet is much more trained up. So we got good things going for us. Rawl will talk to us, which is good. Let's see what he's got to say.
Loktar, friend.
Hey, buddy.
What is it you wish?
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, we have to do that one still. All right. Let's see who's in here. Advisor to Thrall. Get right here. We'll make this our home base now. I'm wondering if I should try to just walk over and see if I'm still there, but I think I'll die because I think that the levels over there are way too high for my little character here. Shattered axe.
What do you need?
Hey, buddy. Oh, that's right, we're going to the bank.
Strength.
I have to look in the bank for if I saved a double-handed axe.
Strength and honor.
Okay, can I use any of this yet? I did not save an axe, that's number one. Oh, this is for, yeah, we're gonna need those for the axe. We need to go do that one.
Go forth to victory.
Now we need to go to the inn so that we will be up here over here, hopefully. Auction house, that was useless. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody's here. So.
Strength and honor. Go with honor.
What are you looking for? Taboo.
This is the bar. This is the inn. Oh, okay. All right. No, that's the import. It's the auction house. Okay. No, that's what it said the inn is. Armory. Where's the inn?
Tug tug. For the Horde!
Interesting. I could have swore you said that was the end, but it's not. You can't.
What do you need?
At the mailbox. It's I'm standing right
Go
next to it.
forth to victory.
Yeah. It says that's it right there.
For the Horde.
It's the one we just came out of.
You come get the voodoo.
Sug.
Time is money, friend.
Makraw.
Mukra.
Two-handed. 12 to 18. Into 20. Wasn't good.
Victory.
Okay, well, I guess I can't attach a Hearthstone here. Because this is not an inn. Not an inn as is in an inn. Seems like an odd problem. That's just the Sky Tower.
Master Sprite says, the Lady Orc by the door.
Okay, we'll check that out. I jumped into a fire. Yes, I did. Lady Orc by the door. Ah, you're right. I walked right past her.
Speak, friend.
Make this my home inn.
Dabu.
Thank you.
Mogra.
Tell me about the dungeons I could explore. Yeah, we have to do the dungeons still. Wailing Caverns we do have to go back to. Can you tell me more? Okay.
For the Horde.
Alright, so. Now, let's go down and need to go over where we were. Up to the second level, so we go out on that side. Let's see now if we're in a better condition to be able to go into that mine. We should be. We've had almost 2 gold worth of training, both for us and for Time. But let us see what that gets us as far as like creatures we have to attack. It doesn't get us. I gotta figure out what we can do about getting a mount. I think I have to be level 20, but I think I'm only level 19. No, both us and Timmy should be a lot stronger. When we find a double-handed weapon, we'll be able to use it, so that's good. Yeah, so I'm level 19. We go up and around and to the mine that is just right here. Then, because we need the blue thing to go back to Ratchet. Then we have a couple things we can turn in a ratchet. So. Yes, I am broke, but I am also happy. Back in school. I should have taken up herbology. Okay, right around this bend. Should be able to go up. All right, let's get Timmy back. We need our Timmy back in. He's dead, so we'll summon him back to life. We will feed him happy comfort food, and it will make him very happy. He loves the frogs, so we're going to give him some frogs. Mud snappers. Big fan of those. Yeah. Look at him, getting all happy. Yep, he's up to 125%. Let's see how well we do with these guys now. There's usually some attacking us from here by now. One? No. Someone else must have come through here lately. Alright, let's test with these guys. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay, so 2 of that strength is a little too much for him. You know? You can deal very well with 1. We're digging. Can't lose them.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. charge in.
I need more mana.
Okay, so we charge everything. That's where we got in trouble last time. Doing too many.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
Oh shit, I didn't see the one on the other side. Damn it.
It's too far away.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went out the door. Damn it. We got too many of them. Follow me. Gonna make it? I don't know if he's gonna make it. We're gonna follow him the whole time. Ah, they killed him. I'm not gonna die again. Can't make me die again. Well, you can, but I refuse to let you. Why is he chasing me this whole way? None of them chase me this far. Ever. Damn it. And we're really... Why am I... And then I respawn 7,000 miles away. After we went through all the trouble to go in and connect ourselves. Looks like the first name atop the storm is... Oh, is it? We're gonna lose the game sound for a minute so I can look at Venture Sky. Let's see. Let's look at Texas. Yeah, it's pretty hot everywhere. Unless the precipitation. Yeah, it looks like it's coming in right into Houston, like always. It doesn't look like this one's named yet, so it's a lot of storm though. Over the next 3 hours, it's gonna turn this to 1 hour. Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad. It is the first storm of the year though, so we'll see how that goes. The time I spent in Texas is I forget the name of the hurricane. There was a hurricane, and me being a stupid Californian who there were only hurricanes in California when I was a kid, Southern California. They'd come up from the Baja, and they weren't too bad. But I decided I was gonna go for a walk in the hurricane. Did I mention I was an idiot? And went out and walked in the hurricane, and it was not a smart thing to do. I'm like, it's a hurricane. How bad could it be? It can be pretty bad. Didn't help that it was one of the worst hurricanes that was was in that area for a long, long time. So. Good luck to Texas. It gets pretty bad. They're in the Houston is in the armpit of America when it comes to the Gulf. I enjoyed the people there, though. They were a lot of fun. Very nice. Kept trying to get me to say y'all. I wasn't going to do it. Okay, so all I can assume now is that we're not at a high enough level to go into this mine yet. Just by sheer numbers. Even with us buffing up ourselves and Timmy, doesn't seem to help. What we can do, I'm gonna walk up north, up here, up into Ashenvale. I'm gonna see if I can make it to where I am, or where I used to be. See if I'm still there. Some of the winds, let's see, what are the winds in that area right now? Wind speeds are about 52 kilometers an hour. So 7 to 8. Sorry. Alright, I was dead over here somewhere. Just keep running. We're not ready for this one yet. Let's do this. We're going to walk up into Ashenvale and see if we can make it over to where Cookie is and see if he's still there. Because we haven't been to Ashenvale yet. I forget what the levels are in Ashenvale. Then what we'll do is we'll bop back over to Olimar. Go down to Ratchet, turn in what we have for Ratchet. See if we can get to level 20. We also have to come up with a better idea on funds. We need to start making a lot more money.
Spardab says you were added in Cataclysm to Ashara, not Ashenvale.
Yeah, but you have to go through Ashenvale to get to Ashara. Because it's up and to the right above Ogrimmar. Because where we want to go is over here. Oh, it's actually. Oh, we might be able to get over to the side of the river. Let's see where the first bridge is. We can always just swim it. We want to get up over there. My problem is I don't remember what level the creatures are and stuff, so that's going to be a problem. But I'm feeling a bit nostalgic and I need to see myself in the game. Oh, do I have to wait for the expansion before it gets there? That's possible. Yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that my other account had full access. Before they took it away. This is a paid account. I'm only going to get what they allow me to have. Okay. There. Can't get over there. It is a wall. We have to learn to fly first. So let's do this. Let's go do this. Go back to town and then go fly down to Ratchet. Turn some things in.
Spardab says there's no flying outside of flight paths in Classic.
Lotar. Strength.
So close to making an American account. Just to come heal your ass. Huh? I don't need my ass healed. I'm fine. No flying outside a flight path. Oh, that's right. That came later. Well, then we need to get a mount. We need to be able to... I think we need to be level 20 to get a mount, if I remember correctly. Well, you guys know where I am, so... Okay, the escape is done, so that goes back to Ratchet. Oops, sorry. Broken Sound Flange. Okay.
Spardab says Ashen Vale starts from level 18 if you follow the eastern road to the Horde camp, but it's a tough zone at that level.
Yeah. I was just getting ahead of myself, that's all. We did that. $65. Mine's been picked up, arranged. Learning baton. What's a wall? Mine's been picked up. Leather is +2 to strength, 3 to strength.
And Joyere the Goblin Cook was added to Ashara when the Cataclysm expansion dropped. You're 3 expansions away from existence right now.
No, okay. Then I won't worry about it.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Okay, so that takes care of that one. I think we got no, we didn't do it.
Yo!
Oh, that's in the other area. Yeah. So
Glad I could help.
we need to see if we can find the nests really quick. Okay, let me take a look. Is that the one? Blue nest. Oops. Yeah, so it could be pretty much anywhere. Anywhere. Hmm. Okay, well, screw. Don't know where it is. But we have all the feathers with me. Just don't have. Is that Timmy? What's it? How did he get down here? The hell? Let's revive him. Poor guy. I didn't know he was sitting there. Now I feel bad. How long was he laying there? Here, have a frog, dude. This is for the eggs. Okay, he's
Talk to me.
wanting to go somewhere, so we're not going to go to the mine, but we're going to go to the next one. We're going to report to the south because the eggs are in the other area. The nests, I don't know where to find the nests. That's a tough one. I'm pretty sure we have the right feathers. Yeah, we have the right feathers. We need one more. But we need to find the nests. Yeah, there's no. Hmm. So weird looking. I guess they could be pretty much anywhere. Hmm. Hmm. That's always fun. Let's do the report to him. Yeah, we can just report to the north guy. Can we?
Master Sprite says the Zung hide.
Oh, thank you. Let's go to the next one. Hmm. Yeah, we should have. There should have been a. I think there's a flight path just on the other side of where we have to report to Cadrek, however you pronounce it. And then there's another one over in Stone Talon Mountains. If we can get those, then hopefully it'll make it easier for the things that we have to do. We do have to go down and do the Wailing Caverns. It's almost like we just did this, because we did. So I seem to remember when we report to Kendor, there's a flying station right on the other side of the border. Another one over in Stone Talon Mountains. Let's go get those. That'll make tomorrow a lot easier. I have any more of those fast walk. Find the grave. Thing about WoW, it's not linear. Kind of jumping all over the place.
Blood and thunder.
Okay, so we need to go quite a ways, but if we go down and around. For the particular case, Crossroads probably would have been quicker. It's about the same distance, actually. Crossroads would have just been more of a straight line. Leave me alone. Technically, we could go fast. Now let's go through this way. Our defensive skill is at 84. Shortcut through the mountains. I find that if we stay along the edge of the mountains as much as possible, you can get around most everything. Going to be an occasional critter in between these bumps, but not too bad. I just realized probably don't have. Okay, well, we're getting my 25 silvers. Okay, it's not going to attack us. Big guy will attack us, the green thing won't. Big guy, oh, look, he shouldn't. He's yellow, so we should be okay. Just walking on. Took care of all the camouflage stuff. We still have to take the final piece to the guy up this way, but the actual building of it, we have to keep an eye out for the nests. There's supposed to be 3 of them, it said. Until we hit a road here. Should be here. There it is. That guy will attack us. He will not attack us. So here, then we'll have to go over to here, Stone Talons. I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint there as motherfucker. Not gonna go yet. This guy. Swine. Some kid. Okay. Okay, well there's one that wasn't removed. Uka is Gary Plattner's wife. Gary Plattner is one of the new designers. So that's a good start to know that she's still in there. Camps usually should have mining areas. You gonna attack me? No. I'm looking for General Zod. Open. First available. Oh wait, no. Didn't try to do that. We're looking for generals.
Brawl Hall.
No, not
Be safe.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
what are you doing?
Hurry back!
Mogra!
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Yep. Mhm. Okay, so if I ever want to do that, that's there. I'm gonna have to go a little bit further in to find the guy we're looking for. Green is good. Iron Guard. One up here. Further up. Guard. That's a barrel. Guard. Patrick. Name of the guy we're looking for. That's the one. That's the guy. Cadrick, I hardly know you.
Loktar.
Okay.
Dabu.
The Warsaw I certainly developed a scout advantage. A runner to take them. What was the report? Take the Warsaw report to Warsaw Scout. Bring them back. The updates.
Brains.
20 silver. Good.
Strength.
That's a good one. Okay. There's been said to this. Take the Warsong reports, the Warsong Scout, Runner, and First stop should be the permanent outpost along the coast to the west. Okay. Goes to the north. Okay. So let's continue where we were going before. We have a new area. We need to come over here. I could have swore there was. Let me check up here just a second. I could have swore that there was a light thing here. We'll look into it. Skylight. Level 21. Yeah, we're not ready for that. Okay, let's go back to the other one. Because all the places that we need to go to are over by Ogremore. So next time we pop back over to Ogremore, we should be all set. I always liked Gary Plattner. He was very fun, very nice guy. He used to do stand-up comedy too over at the Improv in Orange County. We were editing some videos together for him of him on stage. Went out, hung out with him a couple times. It was fun. I don't know if he still does stand-up comedy. He should. He was really good at it. I know he took some lessons at the Improv as well. So you can actually go and take lessons on how to do stand-up. Which I did not know until he had actually gone and taken them, so. Keep an eye out for nests as we walk through these areas. Okay, both those guys will attack us. All of these guys will attack us. That's not good. Yeah. Run! Don't let them catch you. I think that's where I'm going. Nope, I'm not even close. There's a chance to look for nests still. Oh, sure. You get to fly. Looking for nests. Nope, no nest. Oh, heartbeats. 11. Oh, they're 14. Pretty sure we're now. We still got to go down further south. Okay. We won't be playing with the heartbeats today. We'll give them a wide berth. We need to go down with that power in. We do need to keep looking for the nests too, though. Currency. Okay. Okay. Up and around this way, because this guy's harmless. Lions are not, hyenas are not. Far enough to go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any of the nests, so that's a problem. Whoa, dude, no. I did not mean to step on your land. Shit. Excuse me while I just walk right in. Well, two of them chased me for a while. I run away. Yes, I do. Right into a lion. Oh. I think we were supposed to go here for one of those messages. Hmm. Card.
Well met.
Could have sworn it said it was here, but this is where we need, I think this is where we need the egg stuff. You dig the eggs up. Today was definitely a little bit less productive than yesterday. Okay, so I could have swore there was a flight path here. That's okay, because I thought there was one in the other one too.
Loktar!
Problems of invaders.
Go forth to
Northwest.
victory.
How?
Avenge my village.
We shall meet again.
I thought there was a flight. Level 15, so that's not too bad. It doesn't seem to be doing that much damage to. Oh, well, we beat 6 of them. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, there's a lot of them up that way. Enough we can take 2 of them at once yet. Even though there's some kind of a cow, we can't skin them either, so that sucks.
I need to target something first.
That's a bit deceptive. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in that area. Lots of those areas where there's 5 or more of them. Not a good thing. Let's see if I get one of them or 2. It's not better. You have to wait for this one to walk over the other, walk away, or come closer to get him first. We'll do it. Like not, hopefully it'll just grab the one. Let's see what Bunny. Pay attention to the bunny. Pay attention to the guy killing your. Okay.
Just recharge in.
Quick, go through their pockets. I could have sworn there was a guy right here. Interesting. Nope. This guy's next. And there we can take. Take this different thing real quick. I don't think he was going.
I need to get closer.
Kind of hope for something better. This we're gonna draw 2 no matter what, I think. This is 15, so 16. 16's gotta go first.
I need a target.
Working on it. We're working on it. $17 to $16. Let's get rid of this. That is our target.
I don't have a target. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well,
Inventory is full.
well, this was kind of just to come up here. Think about this way over here, maybe. Yeah. Be sure this is okay. Let's see. We need to go up in here. Fog them out of the way.
Bugle 87 says, "Hello, Yearjoy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again."
Okay. I will vault back to town and then we'll put it to sleep in the inn. Is this a good place or a bad place? This is a bad place. Alright. killed an hour. Oh, we got 10 more minutes. Damn it. I'll walk all the way back. Which is also going to take 10 minutes. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill 10 minutes by killing some people in this little village here. We're going to let Timmy have some rabbit. Timmy had some rabbit. Timmy likes rabbit. It's one of his favorite things to eat.
It's too far away.
Apparently we're back to killing the right kind of people. We killed all those people up at the top, but apparently they were all the wrong kind. This must be his village. Means we gotta kill this guy back here.
That's still recharge in. I need to target something first.
Timmy loves bunnies. Absolutely loves bunnies. Well, that's a great veil. Yeah, we killed all those guys in that one area, but they didn't count on our counter. Well, they're obviously the wrong kind of peoples. Should only be killing the right kind of peoples. That guy was not the right kind of peoples. Okay, let's continue looking for the right kind of peoples to slay. What's this? I saw an interesting beastie. What was it? A 16 spider. We do need to dig up some spider eggs, so one of the quests that we're supposed to be doing.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, what can we drop? Rough stone we can drop. White stone, yeah, we can drop that. Pick up both of those. None of those we need. Keep that in mind next time we see a spider. How are we doing for time here? We need 5 more minutes. There we go. Think the place right now. Yeah. We're going to that canyon to the right up here. We have 4 more minutes. It would have taken us much longer than that to walk back, so. Because we're heading for the canyon there on the right, just above us. Well, technically, do we... Can I just put him to sleep somewhere and he'll be fine, actually? I don't remember that. If I climb him up on a mountain, I put him to sleep. Now, it may not be a restful sleep, but we're not really gaining all that much by going back to town. Oh, well, other than getting rid of all the stuff in our inventory. Because we do need to get bigger bags, and we've been talking about that for too long, but I spent it all on training. Silly me. Okay. This is where we want to be. 3 minutes left on the Hearthstone, but like I was saying, can I just climb up on the mountain here? Or... Find a spot, like say up here. And lay down and go to sleep. That way we don't have to use that. Yeah, apparently not. Did I spell it wrong? Well, his little Z's don't come up. But technically, he's not asleep. He looks like he's asleep. Resting resting halfway in the mountain. But no Z's. Okay, we got 1 minute 23 seconds. Not even sure if this is where we're supposed to be, so if we end up having to just bolt back to Ogamar, that's fine. Clean everything up. How was that? Oh, that's another people's. There are other people on this server. Okay. Oh. All right. So this is where spiders live. What is that? Oh. That's an egg sac. So yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. I think I'm just gonna no, because we don't have any room in our bags for it. Damn it. Okay. Just remember that spider drew first blood. That's all I have to say. I was just standing here minding my own business. Spider shot at me.
I need a target.
There was another human that ran off. Okay, well, we're coming back here tomorrow. Yep. I promised as soon as it came up, we would go. It came up, we are going. Before that spider sees us and attacks us. Alright, let's sell everything off.
What can I help you with?
Need to buy a bunch of crap. That you can have. That you can have. That you can have. That you can have. Now that. 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 Now that. 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 We need that. We have to get that to helps here. Still need to finish that quest. We need to sell that. And put this up here. I don't want to get my guy drunk, so probably need to use this at some point. Okay. We do need food for, is that turkey? Yep, we need one of those. Get that to 20 for him. I was going to try, and it's up here.
Farewell.
Me? Stay with me, buddy. I'm going to try something real quick. So, we need arrows. Oh. What was supposed to be for? I was trying to feed that to Timmy. Does Timmy like milk? He does not seem to like milk. Oh, that's too bad. You would assume that you would like milk. Really not. Milk is for men and not for Timmy. All right. Well, we're in the inn. No place to lay down. No stairway to hang out under. Come back here. And lay down here. You know, a lot of things here to complete and do. To clear out, we do have 3 spaces, but that's okay. We'll got those later. Exit game. I promised as soon as we could hearth back we would, and we did. So only went a little bit wrong today. Alrighty then. Let's get back into here. How far do we have till? Okay, we've got plenty of time for there. Jump right over into here. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. Okay. Okay. Timer. I still haven't found another solution for the timer yet. We will eventually.
In Eatmanum says, open bar, order your drinks.
Well, let's go over to the bar and find out.
Yugal 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles, dear yearlings.
I finally found someone apparently in the neighborhood who gets more deliveries than I do. My new neighbor across the street. Hello, Grumpy Otter. Let me close BattleNet so they don't break out. Okie dokie. I need this one.
Yeah, Joyce says, when is a door more than just a door? When it's slightly ajar.
Old joke. Hopefully our audio stuff will work today. Okay. Are we ready for number one? Number one. What is the capital of New Zealand? I got no beef with them. That's for sure. What is the capital of New Zealand? Kiwi Towers. Nope. Well, I'm very sneezy today. Auckland? No. Is this going to be one of those rare occasions when I get the first can? Tasmania. Nope. Time's up. Hugo, you're late. Sorry. I even gave you guys a clue. All right. Hugo was late. Timer had already gone off. I gave you guys a clue saying I have no beef with them. Very popular dish, beef Wellington. The same. Number two. Where is the Encyclopedia Britannica published? Is it still published? Do they still make the Encyclopedia Britannica? Oh, it's still published on the website. Cool. I should have been paying attention to the Zambies. Is this a repeat? Could be. Maybe all of them are repeats. Time is up. Time is up. But there is actually a physical location for where the website is actually published, and they were published originally. No, that's wrong. Originally, they were published in Scotland. Okay, where is the Encyclopedia Britannica published? In Chicago. In Chicago. Nowhere in your answers is Chicago. I got 2 cans this time. But with the first installation of Chicago, okay, the Encyclopedia Britannica was first published in Edinburgh, Scotland, with the first installment released in December 10th, 1768. Oh. Wow. Good for them. Now it's Chicago. In Chicago. Alrighty. Number 3. Why was the cat sitting on the computer? Why was the cat sitting on the computer? Do I have a correct answer? Why was the cat sitting on the computer? He wanted to keep an eye on the mouse. You guys are correct. See, you're assuming that the cat recognizes you as an owner. He doesn't. You are a servant. What kind of underpants do lawyers wear? Sneedling and Master Sprite, you guys are correct. believe you are correct as well. What kind of underwear do lawyers wear? Briefs. Number 5. We're all tied up. What's brown and sounds like a bell? What is brown and sounds like a bell? Sneedling, you are correct. What is brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. You guys have taken the lead. Alrighty. Number 6. Number 6 is, which dog breed was traditionally kept by monks in the Swiss Alps to find lost travelers? Sneedling, you are correct. In fact, the Saint Bernard. There is your can. Number 7. In Greek mythology, who is the Titaness of memory? In Greek mythology, who is the Titaness of memory? Your aunt. Interesting. We do have a correct answer. And make sure it's spelled right. It is spelled right. In Greek mythology, who is the Titaness of memory? Mnemosyne. Mnemosyne? Member Barry? I'm Member. There you go, Hugo. There's your soda. Number 8. Do we have the right number? No, we have 7, 8. Okay. Yeah. Number 8. Psalms, Saint, and Chicago are the names of what? Psalm, Saint, and Chicago are the names of what? Sports teams. No. Quite the opposite. My 3 Ravens. 3 out of 4 kids of Kanye West and Kim Kardashian. Hugo is correct. Psalms, Saint, and Chicago are names of what? Kim Kardashian's children. Something I would never have known. I not only do not keep up with the Kardashians, I don't even pay attention to them. The funny thing is Hugo knows that there's a fourth kid. I didn't even know there was a fourth kid. All right. Oh, I forgot to give you a can, didn't I? Yep. That gives you guys a 6-pack. Yeah, I have no idea how many kids those people have. I know they're all around the 5-foot club. They're pretty short. Number 9. I'm covered with eyes, but I cannot see, and live mostly in the dark. What am I? Believe you are correct. I am a potato. Words I cannot say were the first time I ever said that. I'm a potato. A screen is being very uncooperative.
Yearjoy says the right dad jokes for kids shared here. You don't have to look anywhere else to find jokes that will take all the stress away. What is the shoe made of banana called? A slipper. Name the tallest building in the whole world. Library, as it has maximum stories.
All right. Number 10. Number 10. How do you make an egg roll? How do you make an egg roll? We do have correct answers on the board. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. You can push it down a hill. You can push it. But you push it. Push it real good. Boom, ba-doom, bam, boom, bam, ba-da, ba-ba-da, boom, ba-doom, bam, boom, bam. Ooda, ooda. Push it real good. I crouch down, pull my knees into my, and lean forward. That's how I roll. Number 11. Yep, we're on the right number. Humans breathe in oxygen and exhale what? It should be, guys. Humans breathe in oxide. And wow. Humans breathe in oxygen and exhale what? Their problems. Yes. CO2 or carbon dioxide is the correct answer. So CO2. Is correct. Carbon dioxide is correct. Doesn't help that when I was saying the question, I actually said the word dioxide, but that's okay. I'm laughing at myself for doing it wrong. Okay, number 12. Which word describes both a container and something that can start a fire? Plutonium. What? Tinder. There should be a box at the end of that. You can't tell people where to put their boxes. I think there's a problem with this question. I think this question was wrong. Let me do a check here real quick. Okay. See if you guys got no. Up, 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 up. Nope, you guys are all wrong. You're close. Which word describes both a container and something that can start a fire? Just the word match, not matchbox, not tinderbox. Just match. I had to look it up to make sure. Let's see. Let's pull this up here. Not the right one. Yeah, that's it. As a container, a match refers to a compatible pair, equal, or equivalent person or thing. As a tool to start a fire, it refers to a small wooden stick. Oh, yeah, so like a pair, a match pair. Okay. So it is not a matchbox or a tinderbox. It is just a match. And Sparta, don't tell people what to do with their boxes. That's just rude. When I say Tinder is also true, because I've had many matches on Tinder. Ah. Number 13. And all of them ended in fire. Why couldn't the hot pepper try archery? Why couldn't the hot pepper try archery? God, I just keep sneezing today. I'm trying to hold it back here. Why couldn't the hot pepper try archery? You do have a correct answer. Why couldn't the pepper try archery? He didn't have an arrow. Didn't have an arrow. He didn't have an arrow. You guys are correct. Nice job, Sneedling. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, okay, 14, all right. Number 14. Who became the Queen of Persia and saved her people? Who became the Queen of Persia and saved her peoples? She had peoples, she saved them. Be queen. Jon Snow. Nope. Freddie Mercury. Well, I can see half of that. John Spartan. Lucy Lawless. I believe that's Lucy Lawless, if I remember correctly. Time is up. Who became the Queen of Persia and saved her people? Esther. Esther. So that would be in my con. I'm getting a lot of cans today. What the hell's up? Cynthia, the eighth wonder of the world. Xena, Princess Warrior. I believe that was Lucy Lawless. Hugo, I don't know what your no is for, so I don't know who you're reacting to there. Because Lucy Lawless was the warrior princess. That is for show. Okay, Lucy Lawless. And here is for the actual question. Queen Esther is a biblical figure who became the queen of Persia and saved her people. An orphaned Jewish woman, Esther, was raised by her cousin, whatever, and in Persia captured Susa, capital Susa. She hid her Jewish identity, blah, blah, blah. The king offered to be his queen. So, yeah, it was Esther.
Brains.
No, it says Esther. With the Esther. Did you? You spelled it wrong. You didn't have an H. You spelled it wrong twice. You spelled it wrong when you first put it up because it's S-tier. And then when you said I got Eshir. No, I can. I'm keeping it. Number 15. What time is it when an elephant sits on a fence? What time is it when an elephant sits on a fence? Sneedling, you are correct. Time to fix the fence. Yep, time for a new fence. Time to fix the fence. Number 16. Why can't you trust the king of the jungle? Why can't you trust the king of the jungle? If I was king of the forest. Sorry, I watched Wizard of Oz the other day, so it's in my head. He's always lying. Why can't you trust the king of the jungle? Because he's always lying. You guys are correct. Give you your second six-pack. Alrighty then. Have fun walking the dog. Number 17. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, we're at the right number. Why didn't the teddy bear come down for dinner? Why didn't the teddy bear come down for dinner? We have a correct answer. Why didn't the teddy bear come down for dinner? He was already stuffed. There you go. I need no name. Number 18. What did the crocodile wear to the beach? What did the crocodile wear to the beach? Snakeskin bikini. That would have been interesting. Banana hammock. We do have a correct answer on the board. What did the crocodile wear to the beach? Rocks. All you are both correct. I need no name and rare pony. Both got it. And now for our last question of the day. Oh wait, no, we have one more. We have, oh geez. Wow, I'm one off. No, number 19. I almost skipped a question. What do you call a wizard who loves to play golf? What do you call a wizard who loves to play golf? What do you call a wizard who loves to play golf? Retired. Yeah, it's not half wrong. Magic driver. Guess that's better than a mini driver. I don't know. She's a pretty good actress. We do have a correct answer. Came in just before the timer. Let's stop the timer because you did come before the timer. What do you call a wizard who loves to play golf? Harry Potter. Could also go with the retired one because you're just puttering around. All right, now it's our last question. Let me check our count here. 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, okay, we're on our last question. Here it goes. What does a clock do when it's hungry? What does a clock do when it's hungry? Boop, 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 boop. I sit back because I have a tendency to hit the buttons. When it tells you it's time to cook, instead of cuckoo, it says cook. Oh, 5 seconds left. 3, 1. Time is up. So let me get my can here. What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. It goes back for seconds. Go ahead. That is an eye roller one, but it's also a good one. I like this one. This is my kind of dad joke. It goes back 4 seconds. See that? To me, that's brilliant. Alrighty, let's get rid of our timer. Alrighty, final score today is 15-5. Let's get your guys' section cleaned up first. On my side. Back to the house. Oh, well. Wonder if I can call Rocky. Will she come? Rockets. Oh, baby, Rockets. There she is. I think I upset Yugal. Sorry. Okay. Go down here. Lots of stuff in announcements. I have to go back and Discord after show today. A long list of stuff that has to be done. All right, we are here. So, like I said, they've torn up the house across the street in front of my house. They've torn up the lawn for the house behind me. Now, also the house behind me is also tearing up part of their ground now too. They've done massive holes on the 2 blocks up. Because the cables that they're trying to push through are about this big around. They're not tiny cables. And they're on spools that are bigger than a car, so I'm not sure what it is. I'm assuming it's fiber for the new houses that they're putting behind. But I don't know. I don't know. They're not parked on my grass today, so Chomps isn't upset about that. That's interesting. Why is my map up behind there? Weird. Okay. Okay, so oh, because I left that open. Yeah. No problem. Let's open this. Nobody's in the voice chat. Okay. Let's take a look at. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this up somehow without messing anything up. I thought that would zoom in. That's much appropriate. Okay, come up here. Okay, so from Sparta, yeah. All the stories for the prologue pieces of the game, plus all references to build it. Give me ideas and suggestions, and then you put the link. Let's do this. Let me grab this from Scry. Because I'm horrible at reading things, I'm going to let Word read it, just like I let Word read the other stuff. So let's see what it says. See if we can actually hear it on. Why is this not working? Survey says. Apparently not. Try this again.
Stream and later in the text about it being quite a town. Inconsistent, but okay. 3. Collapsing cave setup. The brothers' relationship is okay, but between collapse and walking out of the cave dialogue / brothers' actions feel very forced, theatrical / exaggerated. I would suggest splitting brothers on Quake. Get Valtor to save his son alone, and then make Iric come back and try to shove his brother.
Let's stop this and restart it. All right.
In scene 2, they talk about small village, yet you said on stream and later in the text about it being quite a town. Inconsistent, but okay. 3. Collapsing cave setup. The brothers' relationship is okay, but between collapse and walking out of the cave dialogue / brothers' actions feel very forced, theatrical / exaggerated. I would suggest splitting brothers on Quake. Get Valtor to save his son alone, and then make Iric come back and try to shove his brother away to save him, causing animosity / rage. Not married to this suggestion, but it's something. 4. I would say what happens at the village is okay, but dialogue again feels forced. Additionally, I would move Dave and others taking their positions to happen in time skip. There is no way you just become Jarl in one day, or rather one night, especially in the middle of Calamity. He can be Jarl later. Focus on making Dave just the voice of people in that scene. Where have you been? I saw you run away, forsaking us all to Calamity. No one's left to command. Sorotis became a madman. You can put Jarl's jealousy peek out a little, but going to the duel the second your chief comes back feels childish and out of place. Unless some people visibly object / are happy chief is back. Iric's speech being like, "Oh news, it's a great misfortune. It seems I indeed failed you," etc. Very corny. Let the fractures within community grow with time. Right now, it just comes out very over the top / patronizing. Those are Vikings, not children. In general, I don't mind the direction, but maybe be a little more modest, indirect, natural, with dialogue, and don't try to mash every detail into the scene. I will wait till others figure out how story progresses, but would also suggest an outline/timeline of main events. Will be easier to figure out connections and make everyone aware of what we have or not. Staying on the same page, all necessary bare-bones story beats, checklist or something.
Okay. There's no such thing as a terrible thought. We've talked about this 1,000 times. I did find your numbering system quite funny, by the way. Because you said, if you look at the top here, it said in scene 2, then you jump to a numbering system for your points and never went back to 1. At least that's the way it appears from what I'm looking at. Because here you say in scene 2, right here. Then you go to 3, collapsing the cave. And then 4. There's no 1. Unless they missed something behind the scenes somewhere. Oh, okay. No worries. No, I think you do have some points, though. I mean, without a doubt. I think that there has to be more to it, but I think that Sparta was trying to keep things as small as possible, which makes sense as well. But those points that you make are 100% points that we have discussed that are missing something. You know, I don't think that they would make it thing. What I would say is this: is as far as the the mayor, what I would do is this: is come have the grandfather come back, have the guy be mad because he wasn't. Oh shit! I will wait for the zombies to pass. There's a lot of weird shit going on with my audio. Yes, I'm aware. I'm waiting for the zombies to pass to finish my thought. I would do this. I would set zombies to attack everybody and kill them all. There's only one way to play this, and I'll have to do it. "50 seconds. For those of you that are subs and stuff like that, there's only one way I can play this once we come out of zombies. So I'm going to have to do it. So in 20 seconds from now, I'm going to do the play. We'll have fun. No, I agree. Four, three, two. You know, and then that's what I would do, and then it would. I think the story would be perfect from there. So I think that's great. Okay, what's next? I'm sorry I had to do that. That was funny. Yeah, it's okay that the dialogue's corny and forced. It's a first pass. You know, Scry, yes, you have some points, and we've talked about some of them yesterday as well. Is there's motivation of characters missing in some places without a doubt. Dual bit between childish. They're talking about a very harsh culture that had more funerals than weddings. People very often settled disputes with violence. So, yeah. I want it to be remembered that I'm a perfectionist. Okay. And as a perfectionist, you're going to have a lot of trouble in games because games are not perfect. You have to remember that there's a balance between a certain percentage of reality and a certain percentages of, quite frankly, made the fuck up. And in games, there's that balance is not equal. So you're going to have to think about that. Now, you do have some points in that. What I was saying in regards to the mayor that I didn't finish because of the zombies is what we could do is we could make a minor adjustment to where he was the hero of the day without a doubt. And then grandfather still has his power when he comes back after his brother's after his nephew dies. And but steps down and recommends that they start the procedures of making the other guy leader. You know, and then we could still keep all the stuff where he's going, bring me the sick and wounded so we can fix them. You know, that kind of thing. That way grandfather's passing the torch on, but is still important to the village. That might be a way to fix that particular part so that the guy still can become mayor, but it's a honorary position that he then has to earn, as opposed to he's just given it on that day. And we can smooth the edges out a little bit to where he's not so brutally hateful to the grandfather. He can be very Viking about it, without a doubt. But, you know, where the grandfather can come back and say, look, I screwed up. I should have been here. You know, and then he can admit to the people as I cannot be everywhere all the time. So let's look to the heroes of the day to elevate them into positions of leadership so that if I'm not here, that things can be taken care of. That kind of thing. What do you think about that, Sparta? Yeah. Well, I think the rift doesn't widen between the grandfather and the town. It widens between the grandfather and the brother, who is now in a doll, who later gets put into a clockwork. You know, I think that the town leadership still looks up to the grandfather. Women or money, most common shit stirs for men. Well, most Viking women were pretty tough cookies. I don't think they could have been. I don't think they were that manipulative. I think they were more as equal can be. I don't mind the duel, but all this taking place in less than 24 hours is a choice. Yeah, and that's why we can say that it's the whole thing is pretty out of the ordinary, in that it's not every day that your village gets picked up and thrown into another realm. And we can use that as a excuse to do a lot of things that normally wouldn't happen at a speed that they normally wouldn't happen. You know, we could also say that it took grandfather didn't get back to the town that day. Maybe he got back 3 days later, 4 days later. You know, based on our map, the mines are quite a ways away from grandfather's house, and if everything was disrupted and things are falling from the sky, it may have taken him some time to get back. Yeah, that can work, Marta. That can work. But I think that the rush part of it is a valid point. Because we could have done because you might want to take into account this is the uncle coming to the realization that he's now in a doll, grandfather getting back to the town. There's a lot there. You know, and it's not like, oh, I stuffed my brother into this doll and now I'm running home. You know, there's got to be some recovery time because I'm assuming that there's a certain amount of exhaustion that happens to grandfather for doing this transfer, as well as the uncle. It seems odd that the uncle would be quiet the whole time everybody's yelling at grandfather. I think that there's a certain amount of panic he's in a doll that went on before grandfather got to town, like on the way to town or whatever. Because grandfather's got to explain to him, you're not in your body anymore. You're in this little doll. So a little bit of time, giving grandfather a couple days to get to town after the mining collapse. You know, and burying his brother's body, maybe. Lighting it on fire, whatever. I forget what Vikings do. I think they light them on fire. I forget. But that puts a little bit of space. It also gives a little bit of time for the other guy to take a more leadership role, just not having it official that that's his role. He's just taking it because grandfather's not there. And if it's been a few days, then it justifies some anger at the grandfather for being gone. Okay. Well, technically, then wouldn't they dig the nephew out from underneath all the rocks to bury him properly or to burn him properly? Would the grandfather just leave him underneath all the rocks? Would the grandfather just leave his brother's body for the crows? I'm assuming there's a certain amount of ritual that goes with either one. Okay. So would he leave the nephew buried underneath the rocks, or would he make an effort to take him dig him out so that he could bury him proper. Okay. We're also not addressing the elephant in the room. Okay. Name the elephant. Sparta, address the elephant. If he's pragmatist, the nephew isn't going in. And he'll need to help dig him out. But he's got to hide his brother's body. Yeah? Where's the MC and situation? And are we leaving him? See, I don't think 3-year-old is the right age. I think he should be 5 or better at the beginning of it, not 3. 3's a tad too young. Because I don't think that at 3 years old, the grandfather would have left him to go to the mines. Because I can see mom and dad, who are the couple that were talking earlier. I can see them taking him and leaving him at 4 with grandfather, because they said they've been gone a year. I don't see them leaving him at 2. Yeah. Because in fact, let's look this up. Let's see. Okay, Viking children were primarily raised by their mothers, although sometimes Viking boys lived with another family for a period of time to foster child, which works with sending them to grandpa's. This was meant to forge bonds between the two families and entities of boys. Okay. At 12, Viking girls' childhood effectively ended. In Norse society, youth was purely a period of training rather than formal schooling. When girls turned 12, major changes in the okay, blah blah blah. Any of the cultures and the eras. Yeah, it says that basically 2 to 3. Yeah, it looks like it's like from 2 to 3 is after 2 to 3 is when mom would stop coddling them and they would be sent either to foster homes or foster families because they wanted to join the families together, or they would be raised by other people in the families. But mostly kids were sent to, had two families, because they would have their foster family, they'd have their regular family. I don't think Grandpa tells everybody he's in the doll at that time. I think that's something that they find out later. And that more of a shock may be a good thing. Because what I think would happen is I think the grandfather would speak for both of them. And what I mean by that is this, is what if we do not the evil twin thing, but because grandfather put his brother into a doll, his consciousness is more malleable, which means that there are moments when the brother can take grandfather's body. I'm completely riffing here, so if this is a stupid idea, just say this is a stupid idea. Where the uncle can take over grandfather's body because there is some connection there because they're twins. Grandfather did possess him to put him into the doll. So there could be times when people think that they're seeing the uncle when it's actually the grandfather. And the grandfather's unaware of it. Not at this time, because he's still in the doll and he's not strong enough. Yeah, he's easy enough to hide in a robe right now, without doubt. But you have to assume that the consciousness of the uncle, the week when it was first put in the doll, could possibly gain strength and be able to take over the grandfather for short periods of time. Thus, people believe that the uncle is still around. They don't know that he's in a doll. They don't know that he's been mechanicalized. And what we could say is, or what we could show is that the uncle is, when stealing the grandfather's body, is using it to build a mechanical body for himself. I don't know. That's just an idea. I don't know. I'm perfectly happy with going however you guys want to play with it here. You have to remember, I was raised on the Twilight Zone, and that's the most Twilight Zone I can think of. And your grandpa put Uncle in the doll just cause? No, because he was dying. In the paperwork, when he was trying to save his son, he also was crushed by boulders, and the grandfather, because he loved his brother, tried to save him and put him in the doll, put his consciousness in the doll. Because you could also argue that the uncle wants to build himself a body so that he can go back and get the body of his child. He'd want to, he just doesn't have the ability to. Yeah, and I agree that the grandfather would probably do it anyway. What I'm saying is this, is where to the argument that Scry had in regards to, do people know the uncle's dead? No, because the grandfather hit the body. So the uncle, taking over grandfather's body because they were in the original stuff, they were twins. So if the uncle took over the body, then people would just think it's the uncle. And the uncle could do things, and it could also help make cover for people to believe that the uncle's still alive. I think that if we're going to build, if the uncle and the grandfather are going to work together to build a mechanical body for the uncle, there's going to be a surprise reveal that's going to shock everybody. I don't think that there's an easy, smooth way to just introduce that. I think that's a everybody in town in the middle of the square, what the hell's going on, you know? Because it would be in our timeline, I think that would be halfway between when the realm got there and when our story starts. So if we say that there's 5 years from the time they got into the realm, 2.5 years is when the uncle starts to be shown again, starts to build up his side of the town, his mechanical town. 2.5 years, and then the game starts. That's already established, and zombies are coming any minute. So. So what that would do is it would put our MC, our main character, at 10 years old when the game starts. The other guy's already the mayor. Sheriff's already in place. Everybody's been living that for a while now. The uncle and the people that he indoctrinated have moved over to Uncle's village and are working the mines. His recuperation is done, so he can now go back and tend to his land. Uncle carries on in robe, hiding his body until his built up something. This re-established as the new judge mayor in show. Yeah. "20 seconds. Two seconds. 1. Bye, zombies. Bye, zombies. His recuperation is done, so he can now go back and tend his land, i.e. the mines. Uncle carries on in a robe, hiding his body until he's built up. Yeah, because he can do the robe and mask thing, which was pre-established as the new. It's built up his allies, yeah. Because the uncle's going to need the grandfather to transfer his consciousness to a new item. Because that's something that only grandfather can do. And we also have to ask ourselves, how is and why is Loki allowing this? Why is Loki allowing the transfer of this consciousness? What does Loki gain from it? Because I know that it's silly, but You have to ask yourself, what is Loki gaining from it? Because he's not stopping it. Well, yeah, I understand that, but we're just arguing points, that's all. Sure, it's all fun and games until someone throws out Occam's razor. I'm teasing. It is not my goal to piss everybody off today. It's not my goal. And I've already pissed off one person. But it's not all seeing. Caring. Which would be, why would he care? Well, he would care because as we set precedent that he believes this is his realm. And it's his first realm of his own. So my way of looking at it would be he would want to know absolutely everything that's going on and then figure out how that works to his advantage. Never been this deep in collaboration. Quite interesting to be in. A good exercise. Yeah, this is how it works. You sit down and you argue it out. And not every the way I look at this, if the ideas that I threw out there aren't used, okay. Because you know what? There's always more ideas. So his daughter is literally the rule of hell. He's the god of chaos. Primary driver would be to entertain him. Yeah. Well, here's my question, because we haven't gone fully into this. How was Granddad able to transfer his brother's consciousness into the doll? And would it have been something that the gods would have had to have been part of? Meaning, would Loki have had to help make that happen? By having one other despise another. Even though it went into up. Yeah, it happens every day. Just the whole thought of one brother despising another is, for whatever reason, is 100% usable all the time. Well, you say it's not going to be a book, yet here you are with all reference to Nordic. Hard for me to wrap my mind. It doesn't have to be a book. We don't have to answer absolutely everything, every single question. What we have to answer is, for our story in our game, what do we need? And it doesn't absolutely have to be perfect, and not every single thing has to be answered. But should we have these exercises where we're having these conversations? Absolutely. And more than likely, all of us are going to walk away from it going, I don't know what was accomplished there. And there's been so many meetings, especially creative ones, that have ended that way. So the idea was to try and keep it close to Nordic mythology as possible. So those are your reference points. Yeah. It has to be as close as possible, or can be as close as possible. It doesn't have to be perfect. So sorry, Scry, about your perfectionism, but it's not going to be perfect because it's not true Norse mythology. It's a made up, it's the Loki version of mythology based on if Loki was king of the forest, what would the mythology be? That's a very good point, Master Sprite. In fact, I tell people all the time, even like if you're editing or if you're making movies and stuff like that, learn all the rules first, then break them. Because if you know all the reasons why, say, filmmakers do certain things a certain way, like the 180 rule or the 3-beat rule or any of those things, if you know those and you know that that's what your audience is used to, you know when you can break those rules to change how your audience feels. Stanley Kubrick was really, really good at it because like he would break the 180 rule all the time to cause tension within the audience. He would break the timing rules. He would break the beat rules, all that stuff, all the time, because it caused tension inside the audience when he wanted things to be tense. Are you rephrasing a quote from Neil deGrasse Tyson? Yeah, I've used the rephrasing of the same thing, but I didn't know that Neil deGrasse Tyson ever said it. But learn the rules first, then break them. Because if you know the rules, because I was an editor for years and years and years, I knew all the editing rules to make it to where you massage your audience back and forth between emotions. But I also knew when to break them to where it broke their momentum, broke their comfort zone when they needed that comfort zone broken. Okay, the compromise, Scry, is this. It's a short story. It's not a book. It's not a full story. It's just a short story. It's a 2-pager. And that's all it is. It's a short story. Both are games, but I guess you can figure out where they differ. I would then sit this one out. I'm, if possible, out of my net. No worries. I think you've done absolutely fine. I think you're underestimating the value of what you brought to the table. Because look at all the things that look at all the directions we went and talked to with the story that we wouldn't have if you hadn't brought this stuff up. This falls under the thing about every voice matters, and further proves that not every voice matters. Not every voice is right, but every voice does matter. Because now we have other directions to go. We have other ways of thinking about stuff. Amazing at staying afloat. You are putting up a lot of good stuff. Yes. But it raises fair questions and answering. Yep. If you don't ask them now, we'll end up getting asked later on Reddit when it's too late to change them. Yeah. Yeah, because as we all know, players are 100%, I mean 100% backing of everything that developers do. They will bend over backwards because they know that the developers, right? I try to add things I that I remember being good stories. I can't really tell you what would be a good. Okay, you don't have to. You might be the first to dissect the story and find plot holes, but you won't be the last. No, not at all. In fact, I remember even with the Lost Vikings way back in the day, is there were reviews that came out that were absolutely horrific about it. Horrific enough to where it stopped me ever reading a review of any game I ever worked on while I was working on it. I'm like, no, I don't read reviews. People go, well, why can't you learn something from the reviews of your game? I go, I could probably learn something, but that game's already done. So there's not much that I can do about it. Let's turn this off real quick. Where are we at for time?
Spardab says it's half past the hour.
Yeah, I saw that. I just looked up, literally looked up at the exact moment you were saying that. Okay, I'll have to look at this later. Okay. Alrighty then, let's get this all tidied up. Yep. Back over here. No, never ever apologize for asking questions. This is why we're here. Look at that. We might actually even get out of here on time today. We will see.
And to summarize for today, we got an okayish base. But it needs work on the conflicts of the village. And rather than me trying to keep it as the short prologue story, we should expand it and have it take a larger time period over a couple of years.
Yeah, because we haven't, we were actually had this discussion yesterday. You can call it a village, it's fine. We had the discussion the other day is because they went through the prism, is time passage different for them? So we had talked about that. So it could be over a period of years, but in regular realm time, like where Odin and everybody are, that time could be completely different. Okay, let's see. I need to jump over here. Okay, that's where we're at.
The other thing it is workshop how Uncle gets reinstated back into the community. And as the god of this realm, what would Loki do?
Yeah. That is a big one, is what would Loki do? And that's why I asked it earlier, is this is a lot going on. How does this benefit or go against what Loki wants to do? That's a huge question. Because there's got to be a point in time when Loki's like, no, that's not what you know. Did you actually establish if it's a realm in the prism? No, we didn't. I don't think we actually did. Last thing is,
which for me is more important, because it's what the player would mainly interact with and focus on. What the hell is the main character doing?
Well, originally the main character was trying to find Grandpa, because Grandpa disappeared. Because he came back and there was a battle. His grandfather sent him out to get some herbs to help heal somebody. And he came back and there was a battle But we can change that to where the realm changed, where the realm was moved. So yeah, we don't know now. Because originally he was going out to try to find his grandfather. So I don't know what it is now. All right, let's get this on the screen. Okay, so Ferret Software comes out of
I mean
quarantine.
more as a part of this backstory, not as the gameplay begins.
As part of the backstory, I think that the mom and pop left, fostered him into grandfather's house while they went to battle, because you have mom and pop coming back from battle in the early parts. And based on how they used to foster children into different families, his grandfather was taking care of him basically from 5. At 5, they left him with him, and then they went off to battle. So that's why we originally had a situation where grandfather just disappeared. And originally it was that the uncle kidnapped him. Now I don't know what if that's even a viable product of it yet. Because to me, based on what we talked about today, if uncle kidnapped grandfather, it was so that he could use grandfather's body, by jumping into grandfather's body and making people believe that it was him, not grandfather. Because if we did something like that, then we don't have to show uncle as a mechanical being until the end. When we find grandfather and we save grandfather, and then because the uncle doesn't have grandfather's body anymore, he has a mechanical body. And that's what our big boss at the end is. I'm not sure if this is making sense, but I think that's the way it's looking. Maybe. With what you're talking about, maybe. All right. While you're discussing that, let me find out who's online so we can move forward here. There are a lot of people online today. Okay. Let's start giving this. Vidal. Kit.
Enigminum says, don't forget to hydrate.
Sanctuary. Asphod. Peter. RT. Pirate Software. Freak. Annie's still in quarantine. Red Velvet is, I believe, in quarantine. Yeah, Red Velvet's in quarantine. Barrett Software just came out. Herbal Farm. Marine is, I believe, in quarantine. Yep. August Buns. The Booty Show. Add. Okay, let's move you. And Luther music. Big on the A's today. Q Bunny. Boom. Secret Agent Jacob. Freeze. 19 today. Wow, that's a lot. I don't think we've had 19 in a while. Okay, data sort and okay, let's get round 1 set up. So many buttons to push just to even get there. Round 1. Okay. Thanks, Shipri. Anna Luther. August Buns. And boom. What do we have? 35 seconds. Okay, waiting for that. Get this set up while we're doing that while we're waiting. Okay, as soon as the zombies go, we're gonna bim bam boom. Okay, here is round 1. No, round 1. We have a vote. We have a vote.
Anna Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
I do not know why it's calling you unexamined. That cracks me up. Unexamined 500. I'm not sure where it's getting that from. It's funny, but I don't know how it's reading it that way. 01012. Are you really examined? Do you have a certificate? Do you have a certificate of examination? If you don't, cake or death. My mother had me tested. Okay, Sheldon. If you don't, go to the window. 36A. All right, we got 2 and 2 for Boom and Sanctuary. Get our next 5 up here. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Round 2. And we have SFOD. Barrett Software. Football Farm. Giga. And Jacoby Show. One, two, three, four, five. Bolt. We got some numbers. We got some numbers to put up. Okay, let's see. Ferret Software has a vote, Giga has a vote, and Jacoby Show has a vote. Oh, another one. SFOD has a vote. We have 11011. One, 1, 0, what? Jeez, really? Alright. Let's get the next 5. Oops. Round 3. I think we're gonna have some tie votes to reorder some. Kit, Peter, Pirate Software, Q Bunny, Rams Reef. Okay. All right, round 3 is up.
Master Sprite says Thor is offline.
Okay. Thank you. Thor is no longer in the vote. He does that a lot. He ends about the same time we're ending. So totally get it. Pirate Software is offline, so you just voted for someone we can't actually raid today. They were online when we started, they're offline now, and you continue to vote for them. Okay. Okay, Kit has 5. Or has 3, everybody else has 0. Okay. Last group. And we have Ricolin, RT Games, Secret Agent Jacob, and Vidal.
Scritty Scree says, have a good day, good time zone to everybody else.
Same back at you. We got to start our 1-month countdown to Thor's birthday. 1 month from today. Okay, so Secret Agent Jacob got 4. 220. All right. Get our finals together here. Final rating vote. Kit has 5, so he goes on the top. Our 3s are next. Actually, our 4 is next. Our 3 gets bypassed because he's no longer on. So look at our 2s. Let's look at our number 4 tie breaking. They have 14. How many do we need? We need 3 2s. So 14, 13, 13, 6. Okay, so we have Sanctuary with 14. It's 4. 13. 6. All right. So unfortunately, Boom only has 4 previous votes that got knocked out. Here's our final vote list. These all over here. All right, we are all set up. Right now, Kit is in the lead with 3. Sanctuary is second with 2. Everybody else has 0. And now Kit. Where's Kit? Here is Kit. Kit's in the lead right now. Okay, Kit wins it. Open up his window. He's obviously he's obviously on a call, which is cool. Let's do this. All right, let's build our raid. 8, 11, 12, 17, 18. We're going to raid with 18 people. Raiding with 18 peoples. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Hopefully we'll be a little bit better on WoW tomorrow. We won't do so much running around. And have a good evening. I will see you in 18 hours, 59 minutes, and 34 seconds. And have fun, everybody.